And hello, folks. I'm your host, A2K. Welcome back to yet another stream. Let's kick back, relax, chill out, hang out, all that good stuff. It's definitely been a crazy busy day. But hey, hopefully you guys are able to kick back and chill and just let your daily troubles melt away as we continue on our trucking journey to unlock every city as far as getting a garage into it. At least every state, but we'll go from there. Unfortunately, we're going to get hit with Bing Bong ads as usual, but we will carry forth and kick things off and have some fun. So again, thank you everybody for hanging out, coming by and checking us out, whether it be live on stream, whether you're lurking, you're active in chat, or you're catching these VODs. Again, huge thank you for all your support. But hey, those of you that are checking the VODs, if you can, come on by, say hello. Don't be shy. The more the merrier. You can get us on our Twitter /X, whatever you want to call it, our YouTube, or geez, hey, smash the follow button, turn the notifications on, and when we go live, you can come in, say hello, hang out, chill out. We're on a journey to hitting 1,000 followers. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. But hey, that's the way to move forward, right? So, anyhow, without further ado, let's kick into some action here. We'll pick up some contracts and have some fun on the road. Hmm. That's so Home Depot. Like, come on. Look at that. Tell me that's not Home Depot. Home store. Really? You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let me go see what contracts they have. $42,000 for that. Come on. Wow, no wonder why nobody's taking no jobs. You guys ain't paying jack. So 72 miles to pick up our contract, which is fine. Hey, Hot Rock Gaming, how's it going, buddy? Been in the kitchen cooking up some stuff. So slowly but surely we're adding stuff for you subscribers. Added a bunch of new emotes. I got to work on them a bit more. You never know till you go live with them, right? But we got tons of new emotes in there. Let me see, what else did we add? Bit badges are almost done. I only got a couple more of those to go with. Trying to think. Got some more stuff for subscribers. Added kind of some cheers for them in the sound alerts menu. So I think it's on the extension panel, sound alerts. There's a couple new ones we've added in addition to the Ghost, the band alerts. There's some more in there that I've been slowly but surely adding. So kind of giving you guys some freebie cheers in there. You know, trying out some ideas. I got one more I'm trying to wrap up. It would have been up, but yeah, for some strange reason, things just didn't want to cooperate with me. I'm like, okay. But we're adding. I've got to test the subathon thing. The timer I have for it. I got to test that out. But so far so good. Everything seems to be going in the right direction. So it looks like we're probably going to be on for Friday. I think I'm losing it. I woke up at 2:45 in the morning, just wasn't tired at the firehouse and started watching some streams. I've been almost up 24 hours. Yeah, you can go down some rabbit holes. That's for sure. You can go down some rabbit holes. Main thing is kind of knowing when to unplug. See, a lot of my off stream time, I'm sitting there and just trying to think and create and Because on the same token, I kind of don't want to do what other people have done, you know, precisely. You know what I mean? Like, the cheers are the cheers, don't get me wrong. But just different ideas and combinations and trying to find things that work together, and, you know, not only that, like things that you guys are going to enjoy and like, you know what I mean? It's just like, okay. And then also, mind you, you know, like trying to be relative. Really, car, you seen I was backing up. But you know, sometimes it can be difficult. You're there for hours and hours and hours, just, you know, thinking of ideas, and then it's like, okay, you know, how do I create this? And you get it in your head, and then it's just trying to, you know, fiddle with things and trying to make things work. Like sometimes, you know, things just kind of come together pretty quickly, pretty easily. And, you know, you can fire up, you know, a bunch of things just like bam, 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 bam. And then other times you're just there, you're like trying to sort out one, and you're spending like hours just trying to make it work with what you have. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some programs out there that I've seen, um, especially Apple based stuff I see, and I'm like, oh, it'd make life so much easier. But, you know, you play with what the cards that are given to you, and you know, try to make the best out of it. And you know, it's just trying to now is just trying to elevate things to the next level. You know, you come up with the ideas, and you're like, okay, you know, and you can always get the ideas down. It's just taking them, and once you got them, then it's like, okay, this is the base. Okay, how do we take this now and take it up a notch? So, like all the cheers I have right now, I'm already in the back of my mind thinking, okay, how can I make this better? How can I upgrade this? Right? So, yeah, it can be pretty draining. That's the problem with me. I need to be busy to wear me out. It was pretty quiet yesterday, so I didn't really burn that much energy. Yeah, I hear you. I guess you need to make them pop in your face. It's just, I mean, dude, shit. 3D chairs? Oh, oh. Can you imagine? I mean, you know what that means. I mean, I'm thinking about that already, and I'm like, oh, if the infrastructure was there to do it, and I don't even think it's there yet. As far as streaming goes, I don't think it's there yet. But, and I could be wrong. But I mean, that would be on the leading cusp of things. But could you imagine being the first streamer to have 3D almost like VR style cheers. Holy shit. Like, just boom. My mind's blown already of the impact that would be. Because then you would feel like you were in the cheer. Like, oh, if I was the first one to crack that matrix open. Jesus. And then to be able to continue trend setting like that, dude, automatically I'd rebrand as Neo. Oh my god. Like, just all the ideas that just came like rushing into my head, and just kind of picturing that in my head. Whew. That would be that would be, wow. Just, yeah. I can't even like begin to fathom what that would be like. Can you imagine as a viewer experiencing something like that? Like, you coming into a stream and you're like, yeah, okay. And then boom, you get hit with that. Like, oh my, jeez. It'll be different and exciting, no kidding. Like, wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, you could do it. I mean, we have VR. But the coding and the effort and everything you'd have to put in that'd be... I mean, the file size would be pretty big. Like, you'd probably have to create... You'd have to probably create everything from the ground up. Like, literally, I think you would have to create everything from the ground up. Like, revolutionize everything in streaming. Like, whether you plug into OBS or it's its own standalone thing. But you would basically, yeah, you'd have to create your own thing. Like, programming from, like, besides, like, for example, besides OBS, but like the integrations into OBS, so like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Blurb, you know, sound alerts, things like that. Like, you would have to create that secondary thing. And then, then the ability to upload that file that you created to that, have that function work, you know, have everything work as intended, let alone that function, because the file size would be like, I can only imagine, you know, especially if you want high quality VR, like, ooh, the file size. Like, jeez. And then once you get all that there, so that's just the infrastructure to get it going, then to actually create, you know, the stuff itself. Like, ooh. Oh. I mean, and don't get me wrong, that shit would never be that would never be free. Like whoever creates that first time out, I can tell you that that's going to be put behind a paywall, and rightfully so. I mean, that's some next level shit. That, yeah. And don't get me wrong, even if you put it behind a paywall, I know for a fact streamers would pay for that. At least until it became kind of, you know, I guess like blurb or whatever, right? So, there's other integrations I want to check out, but problem is it's like a spider's web. The more connections you make, the more, you know, the more of a chance something gets broken and, you know, crosses with this or that, and then it becomes a whole rat's nest if something goes wrong that you have to try and sort out, and it's like, ugh. That's why I try to keep it simple and try to keep to one platform. It's just, for me, it's just trying to find everything. It'll be fun trying to get to work. That headache with streaming. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be fun to get to work with that kind of stuff, you know, as far as like 3D cheers and shit, like, oh my god. But yeah, the headache with streaming is definitely, it's trying, like, for me, it's just trying to find that jack of all trades OBS integration. Like, there's so many out there, and the problem I find is, okay, this one does this really well, but it's not good here. Or this one kind of does this like really good, but it's, you know, like the opposite thing really good. But the main thing that from the other one is it's not doing it as good. So it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Right? So, you know, now it's just, I guess it's just trying to find one that does as much as possible, you know, as, I guess, as good as possible, that I can, you know, go with. But problem is the game's ever developing and ever changing slowly. But it's weird. It's slow to advance, but then when you get like a step, it's just like boom, it's like a flurry. And then, you know, it'll slow down to a step again, and then boom, you get rapid. So it's kind of like it takes a bit to get there, like to advance, but when you do, it's like boom, rapid advancement on a lot of things. You know, it's just like ideas, because it's like, oh, okay, hey, you know, this platform can do ABC. Okay, but what if it could do D and E and F? Could you imagine that? And then all of a sudden something comes out and it's like, oh, you can do this. And it's like, oh. And the hard part is it's not like seamless integration from one, or not integration, but, well, yeah, seamless integration would be nice. But in addition to that is seamless transferring. I've yet to see, you know, like, for example, if you go from StreamerBot to, you know, Tangia to Stream Elements to, you know, whatever have you, right? It's just, you know, There's no like one click, boom, transfer everything over. And a lot of that is the headache, you know, especially when you're going from platform to platform, because, you know, obviously you want to improve things, but it's the headache of taking everything from one platform, putting it onto a second, testing and make sure it works. And the problem is a lot of this stuff you can't test and do unless you're live. So you have to go live, test all this crap, right? And hope that it works. But then the problem with the testing is let's say you wanted to create something, you know, and have it kind of be a surprise. You kind of let the cat out of the bag, right? Because while you're testing, all of a sudden somebody comes in and it's just like boom, and you're like, oh, cat's out of the bag. All right. So I mean, I wish Twitch had a kind of like a test lobby, so to speak, or something like that, so where you could go kind of live but not live to test everything out, kind of like you know, a test track for racing or a firing range for, you know, shooter games, stuff like that. That's when Stars is breaking. Yeah. It's just, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, it's just, you know, me wanting to provide like the most entertainment, you know, and the coolest place you guys want to come and hang out at, you know, and, you know, making sure it's maximizing value, you know, for you guys as well. Because I don't want to be like, and it's funny, I've seen some ungrateful folks, you know, whether or not this person was joking or it was like, I don't know what it was, but it came across like just real douchey. I seen this video where this streamer was like literally complaining and talking about ending his stream early because he only got 7,000 subs for that month. I'm like, dude, like, are you fucked? Are you like mentally like deranged? Like, is there something wrong with you? I'm like, dude, if I had 7,000 subs, I'd be like a snot-faced emotional wreck. I'd be like FUBARD. Like, are you kidding me? I'm like, this dude's clearly forgotten where he started from. Like, and it kind of made me laugh because it was me and another streamer who, you know, I'm, you know, friends with. And, you know, we hang out usually in each other's streams and stuff like that. And he's a smaller streamer like me trying to, you know, we're putting in the grind. But we both kind of looked at this and said, like, dude, are you like... You're messed. Like, this is just not the right take. Because we're both like trying to get to, you know, 1,000 followers, you know, and we're putting the grind in and it's putting the work in. And here's this guy who's complaining at 7,000. Oh, you guys aren't giving me enough subs. I'm only at 7,000 subs. I'm like, dude. I'm like, there's people that would kill for half of that. 7,000 subs, are you kidding me? Shit, I missed my turn. 7,000 subs, like... $7,000 subs, I'm like, dude, like... I'd be happier than a pig in shit with 7,000 subs a month. Are you kidding me? I'd be walking around like I was Conor McGregor with the Shimoni walk. Like, what the fuck? Are you, like, serious? What a douchebag. Purposely kept dragging into me. I know I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, but come on, dude. I'm playing chicken here. Yeah, good profit. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, like, are you good? I'm looking at that. I'm like 7,000 subs. I'm like, are you kidding me? If I had 7,000 subs, but dude, I'd be happier than a pig in shit. 7,000 subs a month. If I had 7,000 subs per month, every month, dude, I like, really? With a smile. With a smile. I could stream full time. That would be my full-time gig. I'd be happier than a pig in shit. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously, are you kidding me? And some people forget that. Like, some people don't realize, like, hey, like this, I mean, when you're at that level, I mean, you could be in that situation where you don't have to work. Like, are you kidding me? And 7,000 subs a month. That's just subs. That's just subs. That's not including, what does he want, 500,000? Shit, probably. 7,000 subs. So you figure, okay, let's do the math. So you figure 7,000 subs, even Canadian, it's $8 a month for a sub. So a streamer would get 50% of that. So let's say $4. So 4 times 7,000. Are you kidding me? Even if that's all you got was just the sub revenue. So take whatever a tier 1 sub is, and this doesn't include if it's tier 2 or tier 3. The person didn't say. He just said subs. So I'll take it at face value, tier 1 subs. It's $4 Canadian to the streamer each month. Right? So it's $8 a month. So you figure that's $4 a month to the streamer right there. So 7,000 times 4. Are you kidding me? Now, that's just subs. You've got ad revenue on top of that. Because I assume to have 7,000 subs, you have to have eyeballs on your stream. You got to have followers. So I assume the ad revenue is pretty nice. So you take the subs plus the ad revenue, and hey, I'm sure he's got nice big fat sponsor deals at 7,000 subs a month. You didn't tell me sponsors aren't knocking on your door? Come on. Like, even 7,000 subs for the year. Even 7,000 subs for a year. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, yeah, that wouldn't be my, it wouldn't be my full-time gig, you know. I mean, but pretty damn close. I could go get, like, you know, a part-time, you know, part-time job, smash a couple hours, you know what I mean, and then be streaming the rest of the time. Like, dude, are you, like, what is wrong with you? And trust me, I just shook my head at it, and I'm like, I can't believe how, like, entitled people are, and how, you know, just seemingly ungrateful folks are, and how they forget, hey, you know, when you started and you were nothing, you know what I mean? Like, what were you complaining about then? Like, fuck me, man. Like, I just look at stuff like that, and it just, honestly, like, I mean, that pisses me off. Because here I am streaming, I know, a good, at least 2 years now. 2 years of streaming, I haven't hit 1,000 followers. You know, it's a fight to keep the viewership numbers up. Right? It's a fight to bring people in, keep people, and not only that, keep people entertained, engaged, you know, stay fresh, relevant, you know, like, yeah, don't get me wrong. You know, I don't want to be like one of these, you know, what's trending this week and, you know, follow all this stuff, but it's just like the amount of work you have to put in, you know, and you know, the fact that, you know, yeah, you get frustrated because it's like, you know, the battle it does to you and to your mental health, because you're like, fuck, am I not good enough? Like, you know, like, what's wrong with me? Like, how come I'm not making it? You know, so, like, going through all that shit and then seeing this dude who is where thousands of streamers would, like, kill to be even, like, a portion of that, and would be happy as shit. I'm like, you're gonna be entitled to sit there and say that shit? And this dude's saying this shit live to his chat. Like, yo, he's like, yo, I'm gonna end my stream early. You guys only gave me 7,000 subs. Like, what the hell? You know, you guys should, you know, you guys should to work and gift me subs and shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I was floored. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, and it's the frustrating thing, you know, for me as a streamer. It's frustrating because there's people who deserve it because they genuinely put the effort in and they put the work in and they genuinely give a shit, you know what I mean? And they can't even get a fart in church. And I can guarantee you he's one of these fucking, you know, just chatting, you know, dudes who just sits there and whines and cries about how hard done by he is. And then you have the gall to bust out that. I'm like, even if it's a joke, it's just like, nah, dude. I was floored. I couldn't believe it. Oh, yeah. 28 grand. Oh, and then some. Oh, let me fix that. Yeah. Ungrateful twat, yeah. It was a proper bell end, isn't it? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Like, I'm grateful as fuck for one sub. for one sub. I'm grateful as fuck for people, you know, coming out and viewing. I'm happier than a pig in shit if I go and I look down and I see my viewer count, you know, at like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm like, wow. I'm like, fucking people are out. They're watching me. I'm like, they're hanging out with me. I'm like, fucking awesome. I'm happier than shit. I'm grateful for that. I don't know, just some days it just makes you wonder what goes through people's mind. Like, there's literally like people who would, like, you know, who would give you body parts at a shot at that, at a shot of that. Even if he experienced it once. How can you complain at 28,000? Just ridiculous. I don't think you'd complain that. I certainly wouldn't. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's Canadian. Like, even if he was making that American, even if it was $5 American per month. So 7,000 you divide it by 50%. Even if he was making $3,500 a month US, I'm like, dude, are you like, what? Like, what? Like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, I've been fortunate and blessed, you know, in my streaming career. I remember, what was it? I think it was my third stream in. I got raided. We were doing World of Tanks at the time, and I got raided by this like huge World of Tanks streamer. His name's Skill4U. I think it's Skill4LTU is his channel name, but everybody just calls him Skill. And big European streamer, rated, and I thought he rated me with like, I think it was like, I thought it was like 700 viewers, and Mrs. Cade was there, and she was like, wow, right? And I was like I was like fucking ecstatic. I was like, I hit a next level, and I wish my hard drive didn't die, because that's I had saved the VOD from that. And oh, if I could just show you guys, like, when you're just starting out and something like that happens to you, like, you can't even begin to fathom what that's like. Like, I guess it'd be equivalent to, let's say you play your own music, and, you know, waking up one day and playing maybe in front of your family and friends, you know, maybe 5 or 10 people, and then all of a sudden, you know, somebody pulls a curtain back and there's like 10,000 people all screaming and cheering, and, you know, like, can you imagine being an artist and experiencing that for the first time? Like, just, ooh. But anyhow, I thought it was like 700 people, but they had broken my bot. I didn't even realize it was close to 3,000 people. So I had close to 3,000 people watching me, and even if it was for 10 seconds, just that 10 seconds, like, oh. That is, how can I put it? that's a level of like just absolute insanity of like just it's just pure hype. It's like pure adrenaline. And like, oh, if anybody could experience that, like I truly wish every streamer had the opportunity, and not just the streamer, like their viewers as well, to kind of get that back and forth feeling, you know, of that kind of excitement and hypeness. But like just to experience that at least once. Like I I'm struggling at trying to come up with words that describe it. Like we're talking beyond euphoria here. Like this is just yeah. I mean shit. If you could put that feeling legitimately, if you could like bottle that feeling up. Like I'm telling you. I don't know. Like it's hard not to get emotional just remembering it. You know, and that's got to kind of give you an indication on how impactful that was. You know, and like that's why like when I raid somebody, like I like having, you know, that viewer count to raid with, because hey, you know, something as simple as, you know, 5-10 people raiding into a channel, you know, really can kind of kick somebody into that next gear, you know, where you feel like you're like, oh, and then all of a sudden boom, you get hit with it, and it's just like, you know, it's that just that jolt of electricity that you need is, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, I'll uh I'll definitely be forever grateful, you know, to that streamer for that. And, you know, I'll definitely remember that hype. Like I'm telling you, just oof. And trust me, that's a dragon we'll probably be chasing for a long, long time. So and the guy was so casual and humble, and it was just kind of like, and you know, like not in an arrogant way at all, but you know, like to him it was just like it was Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like, it's just what I do, man. I like, because I messaged him and thanked him profusely. He says, yeah, man, don't worry about it. He says, I do that all the time. He says, I know. He says he likes doing that. And I will say that raid there alone, I believe, helped us become affiliate. If it didn't cement us, our affiliate status for Twitch, just on that raid alone. So, yeah. And he's not arrogant to be like, oh, well, I did that. I got this person their affiliate or anything like that. Just, dude is humble. And he's got a huge following on Twitch as well as YouTube. I mean, the guy's created an index for the game that people swear by and like use. Like, he's not just your run of the mill kind of dude. But yeah, just I was floored. Still am to this day. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. How can you complain at 28,000 just ridiculous? I don't think you to complain at that. I certainly wouldn't. No, I don't think anybody starting out. No, I mean, I mean, yeah, I would hate to ever imagine at being becoming that arrogant. You know what I mean? Like, just no. That was nice. Be absolutely amazing. Oh. I'm telling you, just it was an event, that's for sure. I remember, running into the next room afterwards and telling, Mrs. Cade, like, because I got the report after stream, and I made sure to, like, I rated somebody else out, like I rated out to somebody, when I was wrapping up, because it was kind of like, I still had, a couple of hundred. I can't remember how many it was, but it was substantial. I mean, more than I've had since, viewer wise. But I rated to somebody else just to keep that vibe going and trying to spread that love. And when I got the after stream report, I remember running into Mrs. Cade and telling her and be like, oh, remember when I thought it was like, this amount? It was really this amount. I was like a kid at Christmas. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy, that's for sure. But I honestly wish I honestly wish everybody could kind of experience that high. Just it was next level. It was next level. But yeah. But yeah. So other than going down the rabbit hole of Twitch and being on for almost 24 hours, how's everything been thus far? And we'll probably have ads in about 2-3 minutes. Give everybody the ad warnings. You do like this special transport? I grabbed it. Pays the most per mile, so I'm like, why not? I don't think I've ever done a a house before, so. I have to admit, it's pretty wild transporting a house like this. I mean, I'm sure this is pretty normal in the US, but I don't know. I guess I'm still kind of blown away that you can create a house, like build it, slap it on a truck, and just haul it, you know, wherever. Use 50 baked toothless dance. What? Got free bits, yo. If it's free, it's for me. I was gonna say, how the hell did you get 50 free bits? And you wanted the toothless dance? It's not one of our created, but hey. You got ads. Say, wait a minute, they're giving out free bits? What? Yeah. So you wanted the toothless dance, okay. Not one of ours, but hey. I'm just surprised you got free bits. How did you do that one? How did you get free bits? Spread the info. Got an email to do a survey. Ah. First come, first serve. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So there you go, folks. Keep an eye out for an email. Because, hey, you might get free bits to use. Some might say for certain areas like America, for example. Oh, shit. Well, it was trailer damage, okay. Nice, there we go. So certain areas like America, for example, you get a survey. But read the survey carefully, and when you complete it, I guess 50 free bits. Sweet. Hey, 50 cents is 50 cents. I was like turning around. I was like, wait, what is that? I'll have to admit that one did surprise me. I would say bravo. Everybody's doing a mad dash to their emails. Hey, did I get the free survey? Rick roll me. Thank you for the biddies. Now, are the bits like only able to be used on Blurb, or are they just like bits you can use in general? You use them for anything. Okay. You get 100 per survey you do. Okay. You should have a bits badge now. Cheat badge. There you go. Yep. You got a Lambo badge. It's one of our new bits badges. Damn cat. Hold on, let me save here. Just in case it's not a quick and easy drop in. There we go. Delivered the house. Pick up another another crazy contract. Ooh. To the place. Look what I found. Hehehe. You unlocked a sub badge. Or a sub emote. There you go. So I think that gives that to you for 24 hours, so you get to use that for the entire stream. Now you can be like, what does the fox say? Or for fox sakes. What was funny was that Daddy Yankee redid Informer. Ooh. 24 miles to pick up this contract. Oh, you definitely gonna have to get this repaired now. Damn it. I think I'm too damaged to take the contract. Should suck. Why is it telling me? Okay. So how's everybody's Monday been? What's new? What's exciting? What's going on? It's too quiet out there. Oh, this job's gonna suck. I know this is not gonna be an easy straight in, straight out. Just been chilling so far, lurking while playing Power World. Damn, this is a big girl. Got under 100 miles to go. Sucker's like a huge load, like unbelievable. At least this police escort's, you know, doing something, slowing these guys down. So it's allowing me kind of room to move and wiggle a little bit here. That's gonna be a fun one, yeah. That's for sure. Look at the rain just coming down, like, oh my god. This road is definitely up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Kind of stay far enough away from each edge of the lane as possible. That's why that one was more expensive channel point wise.
We got the file!
Oh my god.
Yo.
What's up? It's about damn time.
No, 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 no. I don't want to turn you. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I forgot. Oh. All right. Round 2.
What's that, brother? Brother, what's that?
I'll lock the differential now. Try with that. What's that, brother? That's what we say to you. When you come out in the morning with your eyebrows.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist it, dude! Twist the dick!
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. That's what we say. Love it. Come on, pull out. Son of a bitch. Nope, stop turning. Oh, you're just gonna be a... Oh, you're gonna be a bee. Really? For that much? Why has it gotta be so damn difficult? Okay. Oh, you're just gonna be a dick tonight. No, there's no snow. I mean, you can add a mod to it to add that stuff, but no. I mean, it's hard enough to drive with this. Now I gotta add that now to add snow to it? No. Wait a minute. Let me try something here. Oh, you blocked it off, you sons of bitches. Of course, never make it easy. So we weren't too off. Okay, so that's the key. Okay. Take it far out and then cut in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wide right. That's what I'm gonna do. I cut a little in too early. I should have waited another second and then cut in, but I think that's how we're gonna get in. We were close there than any other time, so. I hate that they cut off the secondary road, because I could have came like around and then I would have been straight on going in, which would have been easier than going straight here and making that short left turn here to get in. Whereas if I would have came from that road, I would have been straight going in, so it would have been easier to make the turn. Come on. Are we already really gonna have problems with this shit already? Okay, now we'll try to turn it. Oh, Jesus. That was a pain in the butt. So 1,045. Oh wow. 1,500. Okay, hold on. Let me see where my garages are. Okay, we'll buy one in Bend. So that's about mid of Oregon. Okay, then we'll have to buy. Next one we'll probably buy is salmon. Or salmon. I can't even talk. Salmon, Idaho. We'll probably. Probably go Great Falls, Montana. North Platte. And probably Colorado Springs. And Salina. Probably buy the next one. Need more than one in Texas and another one in California for sure. Probably take Bakersfield. Oh, there's the entire East Coast they haven't opened up. Okay. All right. Well, we're not gonna. We're not gonna make there. Okay. Casper, Washington. Check that one. And then, or Casper, Wyoming. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That works out perfectly. 1 mile. And we'll go and get a repair on this job. Yeah, yeah. What on earth does that thing do for 500,000 points? Yeah, the 500,000 points summons Exodia, the Forbidden One, and it ends stream. The stream will end right then and there. We will. Jesus. We'll basically go and raid somebody, and that's it for the stream. Stream's over with. So that's what that 500,000 point one does, Exodia. The ultimate troll. Okay, we'll pick this up and then we'll hit the repair place. But yeah, that's what the 500,000 point one does. I can imagine somebody saving those points, and then when I get like a massive raid, they just troll me with that. That'd be the troll move. But yeah, don't you get the option to pick up the job from where you are? On Convoy, yes. I've tried to do it here when you're not in Convoy menu, and it doesn't let you, unfortunately. Or at least I haven't figured out how to yet. It'd be nice if you could, because then you could just go and pick up the contract and not have to worry, right? You've accepted the job. But I guess it kind of makes sense, because if you're like, let's say 2,000 miles away from the contract and the contract's got to be delivered in a set amount of time, you know you're not going to make it. So maybe that's why they do it. I don't know. Is that what it is? Thought it was something exciting. Well, it depends. I mean, it's the ultimate troll move. I mean, hey, some people like it, some people, that's their thing. I mean, I'll have to admit, I mean, it's kind of like, it'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be funny. I'd have to respect it. I'd have to respect the troll move. You know, you get a massive raid and all of a sudden that kicks off and you're like, no. But, yeah. I think that's the only channel alert that kind of has its own the only channel point thing that kind of has its own special animation for it that I created. So it is what it is. I mean, I threw it out there and I'm like, okay. I figured it'd be a troll thing. I mean, you know, I'm always trying to add everything. So basically it gives you a fake raid. No. Like it basically it ends stream. Like that's it. I would end the stream right then and there. Like that's the deal. You hit that thing and stream's over. That's it. We end the stream. I would raid out to somebody, and yeah, the stream would be over. I just mean like it's the ultimate kind of troll move because, I mean, if you can imagine, let's say you get a raid of, let's say like, I don't know, 400 or 500 people, and they come into your channel, and then all of a sudden somebody, you know, throws out the Exodia, the forbidden one, and the animation kicks off and all this thing, right? So everybody's like, whoa, what the right? And then, you know, come to find out, okay, well, you know, thanks folks for coming out. Nate2Kane's out. See you on the next stream. I mean, you know, and you kind of raid that off to somebody else. I mean, you know, it's kind of funny when I think about it. You know what I mean? As I said, I would. It's the ultimate troll move. I'd have to respect it, tip my hat, and laugh. You know, and hey, you know, like, you know, it's kind of like a ha 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 thing for, you know, but hey, you never know, right? Maybe, you know, if that happens to us, you know, so be it, right? But, you know, hey, our little bit of pain and kind of ha 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 funny, right? Maybe, hey, maybe that results in somebody's, you know, awesomeness. Right? I mean, you know, that's what the intended purpose behind it is, at least at this point. I mean, if somebody's going to drop, you know, 500,000 points, that's a lot of points. I mean, it's got to be something pretty epic that they could do with that kind of, you know, I guess that amount of points. I mean, to me, that's huge. That means you've been here a while, or you've been, you know, like you've been supporting a bit. So, you know, hey, give you guys kind of a power move, you know, kind of like a little trump card you guys can throw out. Because I mean, I see there's people that like have channel point redeems like, oh, well, you know, flex your points, and you're just throwing them away. Like you're not really getting anything other than, you know, it's just saying, oh yeah, you know, flexed your points for, you know, 50,000 or, you know, 10,000. I've seen channel point redemptions like 5,000, does absolutely nothing, and I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I watched your stream X amount of hours and I clicked this button and nothing. Like, really? You know, I don't know. I mean, to some people, you know, hey, that's a thing and they enjoy it, and, you know, it's kind of a ha 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 thing for them. But for me, I just look at it, I'm like, I don't know. Again, I don't know. Just out of the box thinking and just trying to give you guys something, you know, something extra, something more, you know, something different. Like, how many streamers out there do you know basically, you know, put that particular stream that they're having at any given time in the hand of their viewers? Like, a single viewer out there can just go, hey, yeah, boom. And, you know, you're like, okay, thanks for coming out, you know? But I don't know too many streamers out there that legit would do that. So I figured, you know, hey, it's kind of an ultimate troll move. It's, you know, it'd be kind of funny in certain circumstances, right? But it gives you guys something that, you know, perhaps nobody else there has, right? So, Alfred, what's going on, buddy? Boom. So basically, yeah, I say you don't get to choose who you raid. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we could always expand it and add, you know, things too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I put out a channel point redemption where it's like, okay, hey, you get to pick who we raid. You know? Like, that's one I've been thinking about adding for a bit as well. So 12.3k is all I got. Yeah. I mean, Mrs. Cade's got, well, she had 200,000, but she's been here from a while. She's been here a while. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you figure, like, somebody just, let's just say you're viewing, right? And, you know, you've been here for months and months, and, you know, you're putting that support in by hanging out with us. I'm like, okay, well, let me give you something ultimate, like the ultimate fucking hammer of Thor coming in and just busting your shit. I'm like, what could I do on an epic level? And that's what I was just like, okay, well, fuck, what if I gave somebody the ability to end the stream right then and there, you know? And I'm like, so I was just thinking. Boom. She's always using her point. Well, see, there you go. Yeah. I tell her. You know. The only time she'd probably want to do that, throw out the Exodia, is, you know, if I started, you know, really getting her Latin blood fired up, just get her like stupid jealous, then all of a sudden it would just be like, bam. It'd be like, that'll teach you. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's out there, you know, like for something like that. Like, obviously, you know, like, I don't want to put it so low that, you know, anybody and everybody could do it and it's just kind of like watered down, you know what I mean? But on the same token, I don't want to put it at like 1,000,000 points either, because then it's like, okay, well, shit. Damn it, I got stuck. So it's just trying to, like I said, it's trying something new, different things, and you know, you kind of just throw things out and see what sticks, right? And what works and what doesn't, what people like, what they don't like. I mean, I try to give a little bit to everybody, and you know, like, yeah, you're not going to make everybody happy, but you know, with every little thing, but you know, you do what you can do. Try to cover as many bases as possible, and it is what it is. I mean, the same thing with the tunes I listen to. I listen to freaking pretty much anything. Like, I mean, the genres of music I'll go through are just like insane. But again, it's, you know, give a little something to everybody, right? So but yeah, I tease her all the time. I'm like, how you ever gonna, you know, cast Exodia? You keep, you know, spending all your points. And she goes, oh well, I'll get more points. And I go, okay. But I mean, we're always gonna add, right? We're always gonna add. We're always gonna try to upgrade and, you know, make things better. You know. You know, with anything in life, you know, sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss. But, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so. Like I said, it's hard, you know, because, like I said, just trying to get the creativity, you know, flowing, and just come up with things that, you know, are perhaps maybe different, maybe, you know, your type of, you put your own little flair or spin on something, and you try to make it, you know, new in your own way. You know, you try to make things, you know, I guess trendy, if you will, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're always trying to do something, and you know, hey, I guess I equate it to, like, you know, music. You know, when you're an artist and you're creating an album, I mean, you know, you got, let's say, 12, you know, 15 songs on your album. Well, not every single one of them is going to be a #1 hit to everybody, right? So you kind of, you know, keep plugging away. I'll say, you know, as a music artist, I mean, you figure, shit, what are you writing? Maybe 100 songs, and you figure, let's say, out of 100 songs, maybe you get 1 in 10 if you're lucky. And then out of that 1 in 10, so let's say, you know, you put, like I said, 15 songs on an album, and then out of those 15, it's like, okay, well, how many are going to be, you know, top 10 hits? Shit, there's some people that only get 1 in their whole career. There's some people that just, they never make it. So, well, you keep trying. Same thing with, you know, streaming. You just try to come up with something and see what works. You're right. How could anyone spend point so carelessly. I mean, each to their own. I mean, you know, like you spend your points how you want to spend them, right? Like all I can do is try to give, you know, like the channel points you get free just for watching and supporting the channel and hanging out and, you know, subbing, gifting subs, all that stuff. So like, you know, like I'm just trying to find things that, you know, kind of make you guys, you know, kind of have fun, you know, enjoy, you know, feel part of the, you know, the whole thing, you know, and also like trying to make you guys feel like, okay, there's like some value, you know. And like I said, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm gonna nail it, the nail on the head, and other times I'm just gonna be in way left field. But, you know, it doesn't stop me from trying. I mean, honestly, I'd say just what from, I'd say last night, from about, I think, honestly, I think it was what, 9-10 at night I started, and I didn't wrap up until after 5 this morning. Or no, I think it was later than that. I think it was closer to 8 in the morning. So, yeah, I would say, you know, 10, 12 hours, give or take. Just trying to come up with, you know, things I could add for people that are subbing to the channel. Like exclusive, subscriber exclusive things, right? Just to try and give, you know, give back and add more value to that. You know, hey, like I said, sometimes I'm gonna nail it, sometimes I won't. You know, like people seem to enjoy the cheers, so I'm like, okay, well, let's make a couple subscriber exclusive cheers. You know, the hard thing is trying to play the balancing act of having everybody feel just as valued and feel like they're getting the same kind of value out of their experience. You know, whether you're a regular viewer or you're a subscriber. You know, but then on the same token, making the subscriber feel, you know, thanked, you know, for their contributions, you know what I mean, that, you know, are, you know, how can I say it? I mean, and, you know, like, I'm not trying to offend anybody, you know what I mean, like, furthest from it. Like, I'm obviously trying to choose my words carefully here, not to create any misunderstandings or to upset anybody, but, like, you know, clearly there's a difference when somebody subscribes and supports financially versus, you know, just viewer support. You know what I mean? It's hard. You know, like I said, it's a hard thing to do, to try and come up with things that, you know, kind of cover all the bases, you know. So I got to keep that in mind, plus, you know, create things that people think are awesome, you know, and that they enjoy. It plays heavy on you. It does. You know, at least, you know, and I don't know, just my opinion, like streamers that you know, truly value, you know, their community and what they're trying to build and what they're trying to accomplish, you know, while bringing, you know, everybody with them and making sure that everybody feels included, it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. Like, I mean, yeah, you could Captain I'm just gonna call you Captain K. I'm getting too damn tongue twisted right now. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I don't know what the hell happened to the sound. It didn't seem to work for me. Not sure why I'm doing this. Appreciated, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub. You're a champ, and congrats on the new addition to the family, and for being a grandfather. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Hopefully everybody is doing good and healthy and happy and all that good stuff. Get you a shout out. No worries. Bringing Rage and the baby home in the morning. Oh, that's got to be awesome, dude. There you go. We'll get you a shout out. Everybody, if you haven't yet followed, please follow. He's going to fix his name. He's got an S in there somewhere. Captain Catastrophe. There we go. We'll have that name corrected shortly, but give him a follow. Cool dude. Awesome supporter of the channel and fellow streamer. And hey, you guys will definitely have a good time watching his content. So I have to say, who's your granddaddy? Who's your granddaddy? Oh my god. Oh, the Donald Duck. Yeah, yeah. That's hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. I mean, you know, and you know, feel free to chime in as well, Captain. Like, I mean, you know, you're a fellow streamer. You know what I mean. It's a hard balance. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can just throw up any old redeemable or any old point thing, or there's some people that have. It's not about me. It's about you as the viewer. So, you know, if there's something you guys, you know, want more of, or, you know, you want to see, or you know, you want to hear, or you know, let me know. If there's some things that, you know, aren't hitting for you, and, you know, you don't like certain things, or, you know, let me know. If, you know, things are supposed to be working that aren't working, you know, let me know. You know, I will do what I can do to try and fix and resolve, you know, as much as possible. Speaking of items, Hot Rock, let me know. I think the Discord thing should be solved for you. You should be able to post in the screenshot section now. I don't know why it wasn't doing it, but it should be resolved now. If not, let me know, and I'll take a further deep dive and see what's going on. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I had a buddy set up the Discord server for me, and unfortunately he hasn't been around for, you know, a month of Sundays, but, you know, I hope he's okay. From what I've heard, he's okay, and I did get a chance to speak with him, but it was mostly just to check in with him, see how he was doing. So, I mean, I guess the base is there. It's just a matter of tinkering as needed to kind of fix things that might need fixing. I'm usually pretty quick with, you know, things like that can be, you know, small little items like that. They're usually quick fixes, so let me know. Let me know anyhow. Tough to come up with good content all the time. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it. No, I hear you, dude. It's, you know, we were just talking about, and again, I don't know how long you've been here, but I appreciate it either way. But we were talking about just like as a streamer, you know, not only just, you know, here what we're doing now, but, you know, like the channel point redeems, subscriptions, bits, and all that. You know what I mean? Like I have, there's certain, like I have bit cheers. So instead of just your standard, you know, generic ding ding, you know, so and so gifted, you know, 10 bits, you know, thank you kind of thing. Just the standard Streamlabs Twitch kind of graphic that comes up. I have a custom, you know, custom things that pop up. You know, for those of you that have seen Nimmer Comedy, you kind of get the idea. Jesus, I wish I was on his level. I really do. But doesn't stop me from trying. Doesn't stop me from trying. But yeah, we've got, you know, custom bit cheers from anywhere from 1 to 24 bits is one, and then from 25 bits up to 300 bits in 25-bit increments. So every 25 bits, there's a different cheer. So there's one at 25, there's one at 50, there's one at 75, there's one at 100, all that. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you didn't have to. I mean, I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but yeah. So, you know what I mean? Just trying to, you know, like things like that. Just trying to come up with things like that. You know, like my people that subscribe through the Sound Alerts extension. I don't know if it's on the right-hand side of your screen or at the bottom in the About section of me if you scroll down, but there's a panel or an extension thing you can pop out, and there's exclusive you know, subscriber sound alerts and cheer stuff. I'm trying to add more. You know, the original ones were because you know, people that were watching me were fans of Ghost, and you know, I had one particular subscriber who loved Despacito, so we had that there, even though, you know, we were getting muted audio on our VODs. You know, I kept it there as long as I could, and you know, I've tried to find ways, you know, in and out, you know, to try and keep things, you know, for folks as much as possible, you know, and give them kind of what they want. So there's those. Our channel point redeems, you know, trying to keep them fresh and new, and you know, also keeping some of the, you know, the faves, you know, the fan favorites in there, without them obviously becoming stale. So, you know, we rotate out some, put some new in, you know, take the, you know, the ones that aren't hitting out, and you know, there's constantly this in and out swapping, you know, and then, you know, like I said, it's just a constant thing, you know. So, damn it. What the hell hit me? There was nothing there to hit me. Oh, there's a damn car. Okay. Sorry, Popo, dude. We just rubbed you out of the way. It's okay. Just park on the side, have a jelly donut. You'll be good. You didn't see nothing. But yeah, it's just no, 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 no. It's, you know, it's a rough battle. Thank you. I'm just trying to add things. Just testing out, still trying to figure it out. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, we appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, it can be fun. So look at this rat's nest. Yeah, move that red car out of the way. Get bent. But it's, you know, it's an ever going struggle, but you know, hey, some of us are here for it, right? I mean, then you couple all into that the fact that things often break in stream, and you're like, oh shit, can't it just work? Where are we going? Over here. Damn it, this is gonna be tight. I gotta get the tail end. Come on. Okay. Maybe. We'll see what we can do here. I think I got to get the butt end of it in here. Yep. Yeah, no. We're not doing that one. We're just getting trailer damage upon trailer damage. Not risking load damage for a lousy 15 points. Just testing out. I'm still not figuring out how you clip on here. So spill the beans there, Captain Catastrophe. What's the babe's name? Give us some deets. You know, all the proud grandfather moments. You know, or are we doing a guesstimate on the baby's weight? You know, come on, give us some details here. Let us know. And are you having baby's first stream soon? And if so, you know, when, so that way I can show the, if Mrs. Kate is at work, I can show her the VOD, or if she's able to, get her to tune in. As she calls them, the little poopers. I just see on time where you get bing bonged. Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty epic with the timing there. I was like, oh shit. When I saw the clip, I'm like, all right, tip my hat to that. I'm like, that was epic timing. I like that Twitch now has, you know, finally integrated YouTube and TikTok, so we can kind of just, boom, create content like right from Twitch. So it kind of, you know, it's kind of a good thing. Saves down, saves, I guess, in some essence, if you're just starting out, I guess, and you know, maybe you don't know, or hey, maybe you're like me, you're just not freaking that good at it yet. But I would assume that, you know, it helps make content for you that much easier. Because trying to make content nowadays, especially on YouTube, is can be fun. I mean, most people, they've got the TikTok mentality where, you know, it's like 30 seconds and then, yeah, okay, next. If 30 seconds. So, you know, trying to make short clips and stuff like that, you know, kind of engage that community and maybe bring them to see some more longer form content. So let's get this right. That test bit thing I did means you get the bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Any bits gifted, they go to me. At least on this channel. If you give the bits to me on this channel, yeah. So that means it comes into money. Basically, yeah. I think 100 bits is like $1. Give or take, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so if you look at it from, I guess, a penny, or, you know, I guess pence, in your case, cents. Yeah, so from 1 to 24 gets you the Rick, the Wubba Dub Dub Rick that you got there. That's from 1 to 24. And then at 25 there's another one. And then at 50 there's another one. And at 75 the next, 100, and so forth and so forth and so forth. So as soon as you hit, let's say, so from like 25 to 49 is one, and then like 50 to 74 is the next one, and right? So, but every 25 bits you kind of hit a different cheer plateau, so to speak. So you get a different cheer that kicks off. And those are the brain-racking ones, especially to come up with, because it's like, oh, I mean, I hope everybody likes them. I really do. I thought, why not try them as on sale? Yeah, hey. Oh shit, bits are on sale too? I didn't know that. I thought it was just subs for September, but if bits are on sale, shit, hey, even better. I mean, from a viewer standpoint, I mean, yeah, the subs are great because it gets rid of ads for you, and it goes and supports the streamer directly. But the bits, I think the streamer gets a better percentage off of that, because when you buy the bits, I think Twitch gets their portion right off the hop. So then, the streamer then gets theirs, like, I guess, as close to a 100% cut as I guess possible. So but hey, if bits and subs are on sale, hey, that's great. Because after a certain, like, if within a certain time period, here's maybe something else you've never heard of because you're new to Twitch, but here's a thing. So if there's a certain amount of subs and or bits given within a set time period, it could potentially kick off what they call a hype train. And what a hype train does is it obviously, I mean, it's a hype train. It's hype for the streamer and everybody connected, but it gives you exclusive Twitch emotes based on a hype train, and you get more emotes based on the level of hype train, and different emotes as well, based on the level. And then what happens during that hype train is you have a set amount of time to achieve each level. So the more people, I guess, subscribe or gift sub or, do bits and stuff like that, the higher levels it can go. And the higher the levels go, obviously you get more Twitch exclusive emotes that you can use. I'm not sure if they're permanent or not. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that you unlock them and you can use them. And since they're Twitch based, you can use them anywhere. Then on top of that, you can get an exclusive badge, chat badge, that's like a train. I think it comes in two colors. You have a gold, which is you can use during the hype train, which shows your, they call it a train conductor. And the gold is your current train conductor. And I think once the hype train's done and over with, you have a purple train, and it would be like for previous hype train conductor kind of thing. So it's another little thing that Twitch does. So, and of course, for me, my hype train has its own little alert. We got the hype chicken. It comes out and does the chicken dance. So there's always, like I said, there's always something new. The maximum is 12% off the highest one. Oh, there you go. So, hey, I'm just surprised that they put them on sale as well. I mean, like I said, as a viewer, that's, bonus to you, right? Because 12% off potentially could mean you're getting, 12% more bits, for the same cost, so to speak. Right? So you figure 12%, that's 1,200 bits for every, let's say 10,000 bits. Right? It's 12%. As I say, hey, it's worse than a poke in the eye. Or not worse than a poke in the eye, rather. But hey, cool of them to do that. There you go. See, these are like, unless they give us a specific email or communications telling us, you know, like there's a lot of things that we don't know. Like I didn't know that at certain times, just on random, certain viewers can get savings off of subs and bits. You know, regardless of it, like, so this could be in like October, so September would be over, right? So like for example, in October you could be watching and all of a sudden, you know, your Twitch will give you at random a discount on gifting subs or getting a sub or bits or something like that, just at a random. And not every user gets that, right? It's random. So, I mean, that was something I wasn't aware of until, you know, somebody told me, and I was like, oh, really? But yeah, sometimes we'll get like an email. Like I got an email on the Apple TV offer that was in August. I got an email about September, you know, coming up. Shit, I missed my turn. September coming up, you know, so it's like, oh, hey, you know, you're like, okay. This guy seen I stopped and still kept coming. Bravo, AI. Bravo. So now you're going to back up right where I am and you're going to park there. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mustang convertible. Sorry, Cadillac Escalade. Make sure there's no damage. Okay, good. But, yeah. Oops. Yep. It was definitely an oops. But, yeah. I mean, like I said, sometimes Twitch lets us know, like us as streamers, lets us know what's up, and then sometimes, you know, we don't. We find out through our viewers, and we're like, oh shit, okay. But hey, you know, info is good to have because then, you know, hey, we get to pass it along. And, you know, hey, there's, like I said, there's certain streamers that'll tell you and certain streamers that won't tell you, and in regards to multiple things. Okay, what is this? Trading double lanes? Oh, 445 miles to go. Oh, Hot Rock, did that Discord thing work? Did you have a chance to check it out? It looks like the messages disappeared, so I guess it is. The messages disappeared. Look at you with your chickpea badge too. Messages disappearing. The message used to say you do not have permission. Ah, okay, okay. So that's gone. Okay. Then yeah, but you should be able to see. You should be able to see, like, if you posted a screenshot, you should still. You should be able to see it in the channel. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go through and check all the channels now, because I wonder if the same issue with that channel is with a lot of other channels. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to, like, take a look at that. So that's going to be on the to-do list. I figured, yeah, I figured it was a permissions issue, which struck me as odd because I'm like, what? But you know what? You're actually, I will say, you're actually the first person to tell me, hey, there was a problem. And had you not said anything, I wouldn't have, you know, thought. I would have been like, yeah, okay. So, anyhow, thank you for speaking up and letting me know. And then I was able to, knock on wood, hopefully able to resolve it. Sounds like it. I think you're right. It shows that message on general discussion as well, and a few other channels. Just had a quick look. Yeah, okay, so I know what happened then. Okay. Yep. So I will definitely fix that. And again, see, like, that's what I mean. Like, nobody is, like, you can see all the people in there, and not a single one has said anything. Nobody's told me that that was an issue until, like, now. So that's a quick and easy fix then, if that's the case. It's just go through quickly and fix that. Probably set to a certain role or something. No, like, I mean, it shouldn't have been. What I think happened was, I think it was set up, and I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with Discord server management, but you can set up categories like we have, and then you can set up the sub channels under those categories. What I think happened was, I think the categories were made, the sub channels were made, and I guess the sub channels were sorted out, but for some strange reason they got the category permissions instead of the individual permissions for the channel. Because when I looked at the one you were telling me about, you know, like, it was a role for everybody. So everybody that's a part of that server should be able to, you know, access and post and all that on that particular sub channel. But it looked like it grabbed the permissions from, like I said, the category, which kind of overrode the permissions that were supposed to be there, which is, I think, what's happened with all the other ones. So, which, if that's the case, it's a quick fix. You know what I mean? It's just taking a minute or two to go through and, you know, double check and then correct and, you know, get resolved. I mean, a bit embarrassing and a bit disappointing at the same token, because it's like, you know, had somebody said something sooner, I could have fixed it. You know, I could have fixed it a long time ago. Embarrassing because it's kind of like, okay, you know, pro streamer experience, here you go. Your damn Discord server don't work. Right? So... some people sometimes call me a control freak. Well, Exhibit AOI sometimes. Sometimes it's, you know, it can be a good thing. But, you know, I think it was you know, a simple mistake that could have happened to anybody, and, you know, it is what it is. So, in a way, I guess it's kind of a good thing that I had to set up the additional category and channels, because, you know, once I set up the category, all I did was just kind of take existing channels and you can duplicate them. So, like, it duplicates them in every way, except for the content that's in the channel. So it kind of, like, takes permissions and everything and just kind of, you know, takes it from, you know, your left and puts it to your right, kind of thing, so to speak. So you can kind of just grab and then just drop, kind of thing, right? So I think because that, you know, I think that kind of, I don't know, I guess kind of a blessing in disguise. Not the skies, Mrs. Caden, the skies. But yeah, kind of, you know, I guess kind of raised a flag on that, so that way I could be like, oh, okay. Because from what you're saying, it's across multiple channels, so I could see how it happened. It's kind of like, you know, once you get a certain thing set up, you know, it's easy just to, it's easier to just duplicate than to try it. Like in the instance of a Discord server, it's easier to duplicate a channel and just add as you need through like the duplication process than creating, you know, because in theory you kind of already have, you know, permissions and everything set up. So it's, in theory, it should be less tinkering, but It looks like something got mixed up, and anyway, here we are, right? But you know, thankfully it's a quick, easy fix, and from what I gather, at least from what I gather, it's a quick fix, and we can get that taken care of. I'll have that done tonight. I'll get that done tonight, and then that's resolved, and bing bong, right? Thought might be like some others, like you need the trucking role as an example. That way, on some of the services out there. Oh, yeah, I know. I set up my friend's one ago. He wanted his more restricted. Everyone could come in and flag, but you have to have a certain role to look at certain stuff and post. Yeah, I mean. See, I mean, obviously, yeah, you know. Like, I don't want it to be tied up to, you know, like, there's so many people that create, like, roles like, oh, this game or that game or this game or that game. And then it's like, okay. I find it just more of a headache because if you're running, let's say, it's one thing when you've got like a community of, let's say, 50 people compared to a community of, you know, let's say 1,000 people, right? So like on, let's say, 50 people, it's easy to manage when, you know, let's say, for example, somebody's playing this and they want to play, you know, World of Tanks and I don't know, Destiny 2, for example, right? So if you have certain roles for those games, yeah, it's easy just to assign the roles for those games, like I said, for like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people. That's manageable. That's easy. But like when you've got like 1,000 or more people and you're constantly having to do that, like it's like, I don't know, I don't want to spend, you know, an obscene amount of time doing administrative stuff. It's like, you know, no, like I want to spend the time interacting with people and you know, having fun, you know, like I kind of want to set it and forget it kind of scenario. So I mean, you do have some basic roles, you know what I mean? And I try to keep it simple. You know, it is what it is. But I'd rather kind of have a general role. That way it's kind of like, okay, well, whether you play, for example, World of Tanks or American Truck Simulator or whatever have you, you can see, you know, that content because, hey, you never know. Let's say, you know, you're playing American Truck Simulator and you're seeing the content for World of Tanks and you're like, what's World of Tanks? What's this? And let's say you see like a replay or a screenshot of the game and you're like, Oh, well, that looks interesting, right? Well, maybe then that'll lead you to catching a stream of it. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, this looks really cool. And then that could turn into you wanting to play it and then playing it and then liking it and da 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 da, right? So now instead of having to go, hey, A2K, can I have that role? Because I also play that now. You're already there. You're already taken care of. You know, service is rendered before you even need to ask for it. Right? And hey, from a customer service standpoint, you know, if I'm already giving you something that you don't know now that you need, but giving it to you before you need it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I need it, and then you realize, oh shit, I've already gotten it. Like, from as a customer, you're like, oh shit, like, okay. Like, could you imagine? You know, like, let's say you need, you know, a new set of brakes for your car, right? And all of a sudden you're like, okay, well, I need new brakes for this car. All right, shit. Okay, I got to go to the auto body shop, or, you know, the automotive section, or whatever have you. But as soon as you go there, you know what? Somebody's already got the cart there with the exact part that you need, waiting for you. So all you have to do is just wake up and walk over, you know, take it, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Right? So, you know, when it comes to, you know, my Discord server, if you have, you know, a role that allows you to access, you know, I'd say 99% of the content, if not 100% of the content, right off the hop, you know, whether you need it all or not, hey, that's a good thing, because then, like I said, you don't have to go and turn around and go, oh, can I have this role now? Can I have this role? You know, it just saves, you know, myself or any moderators, you know, just that much admin time. We're not having to fiddle with it. So that was just my mentality behind it. And because I've been a part of gaming communities like that, where you have particular roles for certain games, and it's a pain. It's a pain, because you're, like, I see them spending so much time, you know, doing the administrative side of it, and it's just like, dude, like, why? And I have these philosophical debates with them all the time. I'm like, what's the difference? Well, they can see this, you know, and they can post on this and da da da. And I go, okay, so this other game, why can't they post there? Oh, well, they don't have that role. They don't have that permission. I said, okay, so is there anything in there that's like, you know, like, oh, like, you know, you would want to hide behind a certain gatekeeper, a certain, like, is there a reason for it? And it's like, well, no, it's just to separate and da da. And I go, why? I go, you're just creating more work for yourself. I'm like, you know, I don't know, maybe there's people that like having, you know, 20 roles in a Discord server. I don't know, maybe it makes them feel better. I don't know. For me, I just, you know, if I'm going into somebody else's Discord, you know, I'd rather kind of, okay, just, you know, whatever role you want, go ahead. You know, I guess as a streamer, you'd kind of want, I guess you kind of got your regular to, you know, I don't know, I guess I would call it like, you know, a member of the community, and then you got, maybe you have one for subscribers if you're subscriber based. Like, there's certain channels that are locked to subscribers only, if that's your thing. Okay, cool. or maybe your server's subscriber base, like you have to be subscribed to post. You know, so you have that role. Then of course you have your mods. Maybe you got fellow streamers, so you do that. Streamers I don't know, maybe you have a separate one for VIPs, or maybe you have streamer / VIP, whatever have you, right? And then you have your head honcho, or the person who owns the Discord, or who the Discord's supposed to be for. I don't know. I mean, each to their own. I guess, whatever works, right? I'm going on an unhinged rant there over Discord. Just, I don't know. I just want less admin, less BS to deal with. I got enough. Trying to keep the stream up and running and working as it should. Yeah, that's already enough of a headache for me. So yeah. Yeah, that's why quite a few of them had like admin to do it for them, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, it can be. It can be. Like, at the end of the day, if you're, your admin / mods, or whatever you want to call them, basically people kind of, taking that load off of you, they've got to be in the same, you guys got to be on the same level, the same mindset, and the same kind of, they got to kind of want your goals to be their goals. You know what I mean? And you guys are pulling together to get there. If not, then it can just lead to, all kinds of, stuff. So, but it's like a partnership. You got to have that back and forth. You got to have that communication. Constantly to kind of update, because hey, things change, and as long as you guys are all able to stay on the same page, great. But yeah, you gotta, it's a good thing to always touch base, at least once in a blue moon with those folk, to say, okay, hey, where are we at? What's new? What's good? What's going on? What do you need? So, yeah. I think some people just... Shit. I think some people just like adding more roles as a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, shit, there goes load damage. All because I hit that damn guardrail. Son of a bitch. But yeah, there's people that like to do that stuff. I don't know. It's never been for me. I was playing this game earlier after work, about 6.5 hours. My friend bought the game, but didn't bother with the DLC. He's waiting for them to go on sale, so we'll be convoying together. Oh, right on. How does he like it? How's he liking it so far? I would say the only thing I did as far as DLC is, I got a bundle. Like, I think it was the Northwest, or one of those bundles anyhow. North or South bundle I got. Because that gave me the base game and gave me a couple DLCs. That's where I started, anyhow. I went from there, but Yeah, hopefully they're liking it. And that's cool, because, I mean, they're in your time zone, right? You don't have that 5-hour delay. Trust me, it's a pain in the butt for me and my, my gaming friends, because I'll be like, it's only 8 o'clock, and they're like, yeah, but like, dude, it's like 1 in the morning for us, mate. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Let's see here. $1,400 now. Okay, we'll take this quick one. This is the one we'll go out on. He's loving it. He got a used truck. Saving money. He bought the same truck as me and you, but he hasn't got the full digital display yet because he hasn't unlocked it. Yeah. Right on. Damn it. These brakes. This is supposed to be General Mills. I'm like, dude, your cereal ain't that, that important. You need to, like, have lockdown like you do. I mean, Kellogg's ain't busting in here, dude. I mean, Jesus. Freaking double gate, too. It doesn't take long once you play a GWT. No. I mean, you can make pretty good runs pretty quick. I mean, especially if you're taking jobs like based on like max price per distance, because usually those are like quick runs, you know what I mean, where yeah, you're not making, like, let's say perhaps 100,000 per contract, but you know what it would, let's say, normally cost you time wise to run, let's say, that $100,000 job, you can get like 3 or 4, you know, let's say, you know, $40,000 jobs in. So yeah, you're not making it in one shot, you make it in the aggregate, and you know, you make more, that way. So he borrowed about 200K. He's already paid it off. So now it's just profit. Yeah, that's it. Everything I run now is just straight profit. I don't bother with the loans. The only thing I'm going to need to worry about is if all my trucks need to get replaced or fully restored at the same time. Then I'll be like, oh shit. Because I think I've got like 25 trucks. How many trucks do I have on? Let's see here. I got 31 trucks, including myself. So, 2 I need, I need drivers for. Bujo. Should call him Bugo. This guy looks like a streamer I know. Oh my god, he looks like a streamer I know. Oh, that's hilarious. uh, community contributors, you know, CCs, if you will, on World of Tanks. So they're streamers that are, you know, I guess, how can I put it? I guess they're like sponsored, if you will, from World of Tanks. So, one of them I had dinner with when he was down here. And, you know, he's recently become a commander, a tank commander in the game with his own voiceover lines in it and everything like that, which is pretty cool. Surprisingly, I think he's the only Canadian. Yeah, he's the only Canadian CC they have. Which is surprising considering the amount of Canadians that play World of Tanks. It's crazy. Especially on the North American server. I was like, holy crap. But they've got a lot of, you know, CCs from Europe, from the US, but only one Canadian. So we tease him because we're like, oh, you're the community darling. And he's like, no. And then Wargaming, the company who develops World of Tanks, trolled him when they put his commander in game, or whenever they put a bundle that had anything to do with him in game. They'd be like, oh, from the community darling, and they put it in quotes. So they out and out called him the community darling, and we roasted him large for it. It was hilarious. I mean, you know, it was good times. But, you know, he's just, I guess he's shy. Which is odd, because, I mean, you see him on stream and you're like, what? But you can tell he's kind of got a bashful, shy nature to him. Where, you know, I don't know, it's just, you know, like those people that you know, take compliments but can't really take them because they feel like it's unwarranted. So yeah, I guess that sums him up. So Squirrel, he's a YouTuber, used to play this game all the time and the other game. Oh, the European Truck Simulator? Okay. He just plays sim games? Yeah, I mean, I think I have a certain type of game that I like. Or certain genres, rather. Like, there was one game I was playing heavy. At one point, it was For Honor on PlayStation when that came out. Like, it was yeah. But I haven't played it for forever. But those kind of, I guess that Wukong, Ghosts of Tsushima style games, Dark Souls kind of thing. I mean, I can appreciate them for what they are. Like, I mean, you know, they're pretty badass games in their own right. Are they my cup of tea? Not really. You know, I like shooters like The Division. Battlefield at one point was like, oh, a chef's kiss to me. Call of Duty, to some extent, not the greatest of fans of Call of Duty, to be honest with you. But yeah. Fortnite, Valorant, no. I was like, no. Some indie games I like Palia, Power World, God, what was the other one? It's like really, oh my God, this is gonna drive me up the wall. It was like really like on the tip of my tongue there. Power World, there we go. Power World, Supermarket Simulator, you know, games like that. This one, Battlefield was good too. They ruined it. Yeah, done that to a lot of games, like Destiny 2, or the Destiny franchise. Period. That was. I mean, you want to talk about a franchise that's kind of had its up and downs, and it's just, I don't know, it's running around like a chicken with its head cut off at this point, is Destiny. I mean, when Forsaken came out, like, oh my God, was that like talk about, you know, uniting a community under one banner. Like, whether you were Hunter, Warlock, Titan, it didn't matter. You just wanted to fuck up Uldren Sov. You know, you were out for revenge. And I mean, like, we're talking like visceral. Like, I think that was like a moment where it became like it became beyond a game at that point, which is hard to I guess fathom, but it was literally like beyond a game at that point, like the visceral need to make Uldren Sov pay. Yeah, sorry, not taking your weirdo route. But like Forsaken in Destiny 2 was like the moment. Like I said, Warlock, Titan, Hunter, didn't matter. Everybody wanted to fuck Uldren Sov up. Like, that dude was going down. Like, it was an unwritten rule. Like, you don't fuck with Cayde. Like, you're going down, dude. And when he got ganked, it was like, it was just that, you know, like that satisfaction. And then other expansions came out afterwards, and it was just kind of like, what? And the sad thing is the current expansion is decent, but it's just all the behind the scenes bullshit with Bungie has just turned everybody off. Like, and the breaking of things, and just it's just a giant cluster of, like, I don't know, it's almost like Sony has this thing going on with them right now where they have like one developer who's like, oh, you think you can fuck shit up? Look at this. Helldivers does something, and then Bungie's like, oh, bro, like, really? We're the OGs of this shit. Hold my beer. And then they come out with like some messed up Destiny 2 shit, and it's just like, it's like, why? But yeah. But yeah, I would say Battlefield is definitely up in there with that. But yeah, there's tons of games that you know, I like, and I'll fart around with. You know, like there's, you know, guilty little pleasure games that you play, stuff like that. You know, I would say I probably I play a wider variety of games off stream than I do on stream. So it is what it is. Like, there's just certain games that are like, that are good. But like, to be honest with you, I don't think they were created with streaming in mind. Like, there's certain games that are just kind of like, how can I put it? I don't want to say like snooze fests, but it's definitely hard to make work on stream. You know, like Dark Souls and stuff like that, or was it that I think it's Wukong game that they got going on now that looks kind of like the Monkey King or something like that. I like, it's just, I don't know what to call the game or how to describe it, but yeah, everybody knows the game I'm talking about. You know, like, it's one thing with that game, because that game is kind of like, okay, well, you can kind of, you know, I guess there's action to it, there's something to it, right? So you can kind of make a thing of it, right? Whereas, you know, like, oh, I'm trying to think of a game. Okay, like Star Trek Online. You know, I would arguably say probably one of the best Star Trek games that I've come across in a while. I think, dare I say, you know, ever, as far as what you can do in that game and the customization that you have. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's always more that you could do, you know, but anyhow, you know, to try and stream that, like, you know, it would definitely be, it's harder to do that than it would be to do, like, you know, like Call of Duty Warzone, for example. I'm going to make a U-turn here. I want to go to that employment agency. How much time do we got for this contract? Saturday, 4:59. Oh, okay. We have fucking tons of time. we'll make this left here and we'll just do a circle. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that I play that, you know, I enjoy. And I'm like, okay, how can I stream this and make this entertaining and fun? Right? And that's the thing. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, nobody wants to sit here and just watch me kind of like just staring at a screen, and it's like, okay, boring. I mean, I don't know. I worry about that. I worry about coming across as, you know, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I worry about coming across as, you know, boring. Like, you know, like shit. Right? And like I said, there's certain games that make your life as a streamer easier than perhaps other ones. Right? Not necessarily meaning that, you know, those other games that make life easier are just going to make you a superstar overnight either. Because at the end of the day, if, you know, you've got no, how can I put this? You've got nothing to add put a raid off to somebody. So while I'm finding somebody to raid, yeah, you guys can go all bing bong crazy with your stuff. Will be 2 seconds while I pick somebody here to raid.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years, washing my pants, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon.
You again. You should have stayed dead.
Competition's paying the
Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to go over and see our buddy Talk to Me Goose. So again, go to our internet beggar screen here. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Really, really appreciate it. For everybody viewing, lurking, checking out the VODs, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, do us a favor. Sub, follow, all that good stuff. Hit the follow down below, of course. It's free to do. And hey, get you more A2K content. I am out until probably Wednesday. And then Wednesday, we're going to test the subathon stuff. We're going to test that live. And then, so we are 100% good to go for our subathon. Knock on wood. As long as Wednesday goes good, we'll have our subathon start on Friday for Friday's stream, and we'll go until however long you guys want me to go for. But we'll carry on then. Anyhow, thank you, folks. I'm gonna get out of here. Until then, thank you very much. See you on the next one. A2K is out.